Good morning. I'm forecaster Jimmy O'Neill, and here's your latest weather forecast from the KMET Weather Center for the Beaumont and Banning area. Daytime hours will give us sunshine for the afternoon, highs in the middle 60s. That afternoon hours in the IE area, sunshine highs in the upper 60s. Afternoon for the Coachella Valley, sunshine makes it through the day. Highs are at 72. I'm forecaster Jimmy O'Neill for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's the morning show here on ABC News Radio KMET 1490 AM. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for tuning in. We got a lot of things going on. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Oh my God. Okay, so I just learned that McDonald's is testing a first of its kind restaurant in Fort Worth.
Oh, really? What kind?
Yes, yes. So with the rising prices of employees and stuff like that, you always have to have people there. They are testing a fully automated McDonald's. No employees.
Really?
Yes.
So, wait. Okay, I had a conversation about this a while back, and I was like, okay. And I'm not going to lie. I was like, I really didn't have an opinion on it. And someone said, this should kind of make people kind of like appreciate that they have a job when they have a job, because at some point they're going to take away the jobs and just give it to, and I'm seeing that like at Walmart and certain places like Store, where you're like, check out yourself. Right now they have an Amazon Fresh, which is near me actually, and they have it. I haven't been there yet. I want to go, and it's supposed to be like the newest thing since San Francisco. I think we reported this several years ago, where it's like you put everything in a bag and you're ready to go. You don't need to like check out normal, which I'm sure there's gonna be theft there. But at the same time, are people gonna be okay with this? I think it's cool, but long term, is it going to be a thing, or is it too expensive to kind of like put out there? So tell me what it is and like why people are going to want it.
Honestly, I don't know if people want it because although it will save money, I guess I don't know, but like it's supposed to be like super accurate and stuff like that. But like, what if it messes up my order, or what if I need extra stuff? I don't know what I would do.
Okay.
But like I don't know, like sometimes I like the joy of just going to McDonald's, sitting down, and just eating my food.
That makes sense.
But I think this is more geared towards people that are on the go.
Well,
That would make more sense.
yeah, okay, and evidently the internet is divided because this kind of came out about it, and I will say this, it kind of was bound to happen. You know what I mean? Robotics is what it is. My mom always says they're gonna take, stuff away from others. And I go, well, I mean, it depends how you look at it. In my opinion, and I could be wrong about this, so please, do let me know. It like they need to be serviced. They're gonna break down, right? And it allows you to kind of go into something else. It's an industry that I think is going to boom a lot. I think there's problems with it, with robotics and stuff, but it's a thing that a lot of people are going to want to do. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at one of the things, and it has, according to TikTok, somebody went on there, Foodie Munster, and he posted. I can't post it because it's not allowing me right now. But it says located just outside Fort Worth. It uses advanced technology so customers can order their food and receive the meal without having to interact with any humans, like literally. So I think if anything, it's kind of interesting when you go in because it's completely empty with like there's no human. It's all automated, which they have a lot of cameras and stuff. I get that. I'm trying to bring something up so you can see it. But I'm all right with that unless they get the food wrong, and then I'm like, do you have a way of like correcting it without like going postal on me? You know what I mean? And then are you hooked up to the World Wide Web? Are you like knowing, and are you know what I mean? Like everybody's with artificial right now, and I'm like, well, that's not artificial. I don't think you want artificial right now. Thinking, and like, there's movies about it like that. Watch you and you know what I mean? Like it's just I don't think we're ready for that. So that's my opinion. But there you go.
Oh yes. Well, I think the people that actually looking for jobs would be angry, but you know what? If it gets people in and out, I'm all for it. Although I wish like one or two humans would be there just so that things can be maintained. I don't know how it'll work, so it'll be interesting. I don't live in Fort Worth, so I can't visit it. But what's the point of having an interior store if there are no employees? I guess just to pick it up, right?
Well, in a way, I mean, how do I say it? I think. Well, this looks cool. I don't know if this is real. Is this real or is this just fake? Okay, let me put it this way. The delivery looks pretty amazing. I'm trying to get. Let's see here. I'm trying to get what it has here. Oh, this is one in Phoenix, so this isn't the one that they're talking about. Okay, here it is. Let me bring this up. This is not letting me from TikTok. So, the thing that comes out again, it is efficient. I want to know how it's cooking it. Not gonna lie. There's a fun one in Phoenix that I think people would be like, okay, I want to see that. But you know, oh man, I probably can't bring this one up either. I don't know. None of my photos are showing up. Sorry. Anyway, it's cool. That's all I can tell you. I want to show more, but I can't. Sorry, people. My again, robotics. Things do not work all the time. I'll give you an example. I can't bring Jesse on. I don't know what's going on with my robotic system with computer. So there's going to be bugs, is my point, Jess. And I think if people understand that, then they'll understand it's not going to be 100%. So we're not ready for it. I think it's the future. There it is right there. And I think if it delivers me like that and it's 100% perfect, I'm all right with that because I'll be honest, lately people have been getting my order wrong. And then I go away, I get home, I check it, and I'm like, what happened? Or like I didn't get enough barbecue sauce, or you know what I mean? So I'm all right with it, but I'm wondering about it. You know what I mean? I would check it out. If I were in the area, I would check it out.
I would too. You know, what would be cool is if they had one in every city, but they're specifically for like delivery services.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This way, they're not interacting with the majority McDonald's and having to like clog up the lines and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll say, look, it's coming either way. Um, you know, let me put it this way: if you're in certain parts like of California or San Francisco, there are delivery items and robots that go up and down the street that they're getting used to. Okay, and it's funny because if you look at the future, that's where it starts. Back to your like article that you brought up about what was it like robots that like kill or something or hurt or what was it, Jess? It was something like that.
Yeah, I think it was San Francisco allowed the use of robots with deadly force.
Yeah, that. So it's like, okay, where do you go next? You know, I'm looking at some pictures that are kind of cool. One is in Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie, this would be fun to take the kids to go see it, and it's automated. It's one of those things that you kind of see on certain what do I call it? Like you would want this in the kitchen, and if they sold this and it was like not as expensive, I think you'd be all right with it cooking for you the whole time, unless it turned on you. Would you be all right with that little robot right there? What do you think of that one, Jess? And it cooks the patties like that, which is probably what this
Okay,
place does. He probably uses that.
okay. First off, where is this located? It's in Japan. You're making me want to go there. So yes, I do.
Right? I know, right? No, this is in Phoenix. This one is in Phoenix, so it's not the one that's there. This one is in Phoenix. This was posted several years ago. Okay, so this has been going on. So evidently Fort Worth is another one. They're doing it a little different. This one is in Phoenix, Arizona. I gotta go find this. The restaurant will, according to this, it employs a small team of employees that are human to ensure the robots are working correctly. See, that makes sense. The food and cleaning supplies remain stocked, along with removing the money collected by the robots. That makes sense. Visitors to the restaurant will see these new robots working in harmony at a speed of 50 times faster than the average McDonald's employee, with no chance of error. Wow. All right, I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I don't know how expensive they are compared to like employees. It says if the test launch for the store is a success, people can expect to see robots working in restaurants all over the country and the world. Well, okay, so there we are, Jess. That's where we're at now. This one I think was available for kids to see. Yeah, according to this, says 37-year-old Paul Horner, who a spokesman for McDonald's at the time, as of 3 years ago, said because of the demand for a $15 hour minimum wage, the company has been playing with the idea of a restaurant run entirely by robots. With a high demand for a minimum wage of 15 an hour and the protests getting worse every day, there is something that we have to implement. Plus, with the tremendous margin of human error, poor hygiene. How many times have we said that on video, Jess?
Right, right. So like I remember watching an article about how much I'm afraid to say it. I'm afraid. No, I'm gonna say it. how much fecal matter like debris is on those McDonald's
Oh God,
screens that are inside the store. Yeah, I know. I'm horrifying you right now, right?
you just gave a reason to go robot. A robot does have to take bathroom breaks. You know what I mean? Unless it has a problem with
That
the oil in its joint, and it's like, you know, or it's like, or it
that
gets an attitude because you're like, it's connected to the AI. It's connected to Alexa. Alexa's like, I don't think so, and then they follow you home, Jess.
Well, yeah, that'd be cool. But I just wish people had more pride in their work. But I understand with the people working at fast food and stuff like that, because let's be real, a lot of the people that go there are extremely rude. So
Well,
it kind of like it wears you down.
I'll give you an example. There is one that I go to nearby, okay, and they had Employee of the Month, and I'm like, good job, and I said that because she was so happy, and she was the cashier that gave me, you know, like the cash back, and I was like, okay, and I was like, man, someone get her to be a manager because she was so positive. Like I was like, have you not been without a job for a while? Like I wanted to ask because she was just so happy, right? And then later I took my mom in there and we got some coffee for her. She was not happy though that the coffee was like you have to pay for the refill. And she's like, "What? I remember the time when you didn't have to." I'm like, "Mom, well, it's not like a lot, you know. Just you know." She's like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." But my point is this: I think with this little robot, I'd be okay him serving me and or saying, "Hello, what would you like today?" I would be all right with that. As far as taking people's jobs, I don't know. This person said this, which I think is why people are kind of a little upset. They don't understand why they are. 52-year-old Tom Downey, who has been unemployed for 3 years. This was prior to this article being written a few years ago, kind of in tandem with this article, where we're now seeing it a thing. It's not like it was surprise. It just happened. They've been doing this for a while. He was excited about the opening of the McDonald's until he heard about the robots. He says, now that they hire only robots, I don't know what I can even do. I don't have an education, a car, and now I'm not going to even be able to get a burger job. Well, wait a minute. Did you just say I don't have an education, a car? And... Okay, I get the car part, but maybe go get an education that'll like, you know, get you better. I mean, don't depend on just. And I get some people like drop out. I get that. But there's so many things online. You know what, Jess? I've been seeing a lot of posts as of late that have been like, do college online. And I'm like, what? I think they need to take school online 100%. And then people will be all right with that. Back to homeschooling. It's been a thing for a while. Not everyone's good for it. But when you look at college, I think it was a local Cal State university is all online, Jess. And I was like, wow. You know how many people could take advantage of that right now? Whether they're employees of McDonald's or other, because look, McDonald's does have a good corporation part, which is manager trainee program. And if you want to be a manager, they'll train you to be a manager, and then you could take that anywhere. And the fast food restaurant business actually pays a lot. So, and I get that it's like it's expensive. It is. So I don't know how much savings they have on this. I really don't. Because usually they always go back to people when they go, oh shoot, they're malfunctioning, and then you got to close down. So, and it takes it's expensive to repair, and B, you're like, oh, so I don't know how many years they have of these or months of these certain machines that will malfunction at some point. You know what I mean? I went to the ATM, Jess, and it didn't take my money. You know why? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't, or sometimes you go to the vending machine and it doesn't take your money. It just keeps spitting out, and it's not even that much wrinkled. So you're like, okay, things do malfunction. You do need human interaction at some point. So that's where I'm at on this. You guys weigh in. Tell us what you think. We got Bill Norby coming up next. Stay tuned with more right after this.
For all you truck and RV enthusiasts, TruckWorks right here in Banning is your one-stop shop for the best diesel performance and overall truck and RV needs. Whether you're towing, racing, off-road, or just cruising around town, TruckWorks specializes in truck and RV service, maintenance, repair, and performance upgrades for every light and medium-duty truck manufacturer. Bring it down to Terry and the guys at TruckWorks. Call 951-922-4776 or visit their website at mydieseldown.com today.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
We're in the studio with Fred Penny, managing attorney with Penny & Associates Injury Lawyers. Fred, tell us what makes you the #1 choice for handling personal injury cases.
Most of our firm is made up of former insurance company trial lawyers with extensive experience handling all types of personal injury matters. We believe that gives us a distinct advantage.
That's Penny & Associates Injury Lawyers with locations throughout California. For a free consultation, go to pennyandassociates.com or call 1-800-616-4-LAW. That's 1-800-616-4-LAW.
The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff in spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
Mattress Brothers Overstock Mattress Sale. Just $3.99 for a foam-encased queen pillow top set. $3.99. Check out Mattress Brothers $3.99 Overstock Sale. Mattress Brothers at 120 West Redlands Boulevard in Redlands. The $3.99 Overstock Sale is on now. $3.99 for a foam-encased queen pillow top set. Mattress Brothers also has locations in Hemet, Riverside, and Palm Desert. The $3.99 queen pillow top sale on now.
Football season is back, and every Monday night, the Two Coot Lounge at the Yamava Resort and Casino in San Manuel is where you need to be. Come cheer on your favorite team and become a Club Serrano member for your chance to win incredible prizes, enjoy food and drink specials, and be entertained by the 66ers dance team. It's the Monday Night Pigskin Party at the Two Coot Lounge at the brand new Yamava Resort and Casino in San Manuel in Highland, California. Rep your team, and we'll see you there this Monday.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlensons.com. Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit to get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning. After the game, after school, after work, Applebee's is where you want to be to enjoy their bold, savory grilled steaks, salmon, or chicken. Applebee's is located where Beaumont meets Banning, just off 6th Street near Highland Springs Avenue. Applebee's started with the same philosophy they follow today. Focus on serving good food to good people in a neighborhood-style setting. Applebee's also offers car side to go when you order online. Applebee's in Beaumont, serving the Pass area. So fresh, so fast, make it Applebee's tonight.
Welcome back. Yes, it is the morning show here on ABC News Radio, KMET, 1490 AM. Bill Norby. What's going on, Bill?
Good morning, all the KMET listeners. I wish I had some better news about the Rams. They did lose, so we had to give out some 10% discount to all our KMET listeners. But they do have another chance this weekend against Denver to try to double that up to 20% every time they win. They play Denver on Christmas Day. I wish I could invite you to come down to the restaurant to watch the game, but we will be closed on that day. So, Merry Christmas to everyone.
That's one way to say it, man. It's called Be With Your Fam, man. But until then, I will say this. You guys got something. I'm not going to lie, and I know it's early in the morning, man. What time do you open, by the way?
We open at 11 a.m. and close at midnight every day.
Okay, Jesse's going to be there probably this weekend, he told me. Right, Jess?
Yes, yeah. If you're open on Saturday, which is what?
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, yeah.
We will be open till 6 p.m., and then we will close, and then we will stay closed until Monday morning.
Okay, not bad. I'll stop by for lunch.
Okay,
there you go.
So there you go. Now I want him to try this. He doesn't drink alcohol, but if you could make a version this, I'm talking about. It's called the $6 amazing, like super awesome Berry Mary Colada, which is evidently new, along with the Tipsy Reindeer, called the $6 Sleigh Bell Sips. You got Captain Morgan and Smirnoff in one of them. I'm not going to lie, this looks amazing. Can I have one?
You absolutely can. It's a winter wonderland in a glass. The frozen pina colada features Captain Morgan, as you said, and it has layers of melon liqueur and strawberry topped with a Santa gummy.
Oh, God. Jess is going to have one just for the... He's going to be like, it's a holiday. Anyway, look, it looks amazing. Just go ahead and say what you want to say.
No, it does look good. And I don't know, maybe I'll have a small drink because I do have to drive. But you know what? I don't know. It looks amazing. I might have Casey try it.
Yeah.
So that's my...
And then just sip it. All right, Bill, I know you got a lot of things. Before we let you go, obviously, look, there's always specials at Applebee's. Don't get, even though we say we can't give 20%, it doesn't mean there's not great specials, right, Bill? Go ahead and share some specials that people can participate in, going, right early this morning, right after 11.
Yeah, absolutely. We have the back page to our menu has what we call our 2 for menu, and right now it says 2 for $25. That's inflation for you. I remember when it was 2 for $20, but it's 2 for $25, and there's different tiers. You can get 2 for $25, or you can get 2 for $30, or you can get 2 for $35. It's an appetizer and 2 entrees, and I'm going to even give you 10% KMET discount on top of that. And so it's a pretty good deal. You get an appetizer and pick any 2 entrees. You can mix and match across the levels. So if you got one off the 25 and one off the 30, you'd get 2 for $27.50. It's a pretty good deal, and 2 people get to go away very, very full.
Yeah, I will say it keeps you. And order salad too, right? A little good salad, a little bit of whatever you order. I think Jess, I don't know what you would order for the 2. If I took you, what would you order?
Let's see, 2 for 2. We said 2 for 25?
Yeah, or 2 for 30.
2 for 30.
Which isn't bad. It's 15 each.
That is true. Let's see. What would I get? I don't know.
Could be the classic broccoli chicken Alfredo, or a 6-ounce select top sirloin, or some double crunch shrimp. Those are all under the 30 level. And there's 9 entrees at different levels to choose from. And you can, as you mentioned, choose 2-side salads as your appetizer.
Yeah, see, there you go. Jesse, you're going to get the sirloin. I can almost guarantee it. I want 8 ounce. Can you give me 8 ounce?
8 ounce, yeah. Well, that's another 35. And so you can get, if you wanted to get 2 for 35, you can get your entree, your 2 salads, if that's what you want. And you can get 2 8-ounce USDA select top sirloins, or you get 1 and you can mix and match with something else.
All right.
But yes, the 8 ounce on the menu.
Okay. Look, as long as I get that Smirnoff thing, or the Captain Morgan, I should say, I'm pretty good to go. I'm pretty sure Jess will be all right with that. I think we're happy about that. I think we need this in our life. And I think if anything, like I say, always drive responsibly, get somebody responsible. Jess doesn't like these things because, you know, I don't like the way it makes me feel either, Jess. But I will say this. If you can have a virgin one, you can, right?
Of course.
Okay,
we can make that.
Yeah, so I would get one for Jess, a Berry Mary Colada, and then for me, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna hang around town for a while, shop a little, you know what I mean, and then get something like down the street. So I say, if anything, stop right there. I know a lot of people are going east, some people are going west, especially around the weekend. So stop off. What street, Bill?
It's at the Highland Springs exit, where Beaumont and Banning come together. It's 6th Street if you're in Beaumont, Ramsey if you're in Banning, and it's where the 2 towns come together and they meet. And also a lot of folks that are just traveling on that 10, they get off and they see the sign and they just got to get off and get something to eat. And that's us here at Applebee's.
Yeah, it's a great stop for anything. All right, people. Again, Applebee's, go check it out. They got great specials. If you mention KMET, you get a little additional. But even if you forget, just have fun with this Berry Mary Colada, man, or the Tipsy Reindeer, which looks amazing. All right, people, we got to take a break. Thank you, Bill. We'll see you next week, and thank you for bringing more from Applebee's.
Merry Christmas to everyone.
All right, we'll be right back with more right after this.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Tried shipping a package lately? It's amazing how difficult and time-consuming it can be. Packing, envelopes, boxes, second-day ground, next-day air, it's all enough to give you a headache. Next time, do yourself a favor, go with the pros at the UPS store in Beaumont. They'll pack it right and let you know all your shipping options. You can also take care of everyday tasks like copies, faxing, notary services, and live scan fingerprinting. And while you're there, pay your Edison, gas company, and Verizon bills. Open extended hours Monday through Saturday. The UPS store in Beaumont, located in the Oak Valley Plaza at 1440 Beaumont Avenue. Call 951-769-5956. That's 951-769-5956. Online at the upsstorolocal.com/5027 or Google 5027.
Everybody loves to hear what Grandpa has to say because Grandpa speaks with wisdom. Here on KMET, Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Be sure to listen.
When you want the best performance for your vehicle, think only of Scott's Headers and Mufflers in Beaumont, right off the I-10 and 60 freeways. Check out Scott's complete list of performance products on their website at hdrinfo.com. Scott's Headers and Mufflers can recommend ways for your car or truck to get better gas mileage and cut down on emissions. Need your car or truck to pass smog only? Go to Scott's Headers and Mufflers in Beaumont. Find out all of your questions on vehicle performance by logging on to hdrinfo.com. Scott's Headers and Mufflers in Beaumont, hdrinfo.com.
The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff in spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
That's right. It's the morning show here on ABC News Radio, KMET 1490 AM. I'm Aaron Michael Sanchez. Good to have you with us again. I want to say thank you to Bill, who always brings us the special over at Applebee's. Again, some great stuff. And like I say, drive responsibly, and then, of course, order the Virgin if you can, and then have fun with it, and then order some salad and get some other stuff as appetizers, and you'll be good to go. Jess, what's going on?
Oh my God! Always you and I'm not lying. I was looking at their menu, and I'm already hungry. Oh my God! Like I saw like 4 cheese macaroni and some kind of crispy chicken. But let me digress from that. Let me look for a story because I'm getting hungry if I keep talking about it. Cool.
I get it, man. I get it. It's people were like, okay, I want to sign up at Applebee's. I mean, okay, I will say this: if you've never been to Applebee's, and I don't know anyone who hasn't, get the wings, get just something, meet somebody for happy hour, and then like find out if they're all right. Make sure they're not sick. Make sure they're safe. Make sure they don't have the flu, and then just have fun. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people, especially during the holiday. I'll give you an example. My birthday's in a couple days. No one's thinking of me, and I get it, and I'm all right with that. I've always been all right with that. But my point is, some people are gonna like have this time alone. So think of those people and be like, hey, if you have like because some people have fam. Jess, you have fam, thank God. But if you didn't have fam, I'd be like, all right, want to go out? So I gotta think of like who doesn't have anyone, and be like, hey, let's go to Applebee's for happy hour. You know what I mean? Just have fun with someone is my point. I don't know who that is, to be honest. But because everybody acts like they're happy and having fun, and then you're like, oh, you spent alone? They go, yeah. So cheer up that person. You know what I mean? And then say, hey, you want to meet at Applebee's? And then and then they start crying because they had a horrible year. Some people had a horrible year, Jess. Not gonna lie, there are people that are going, this is my worst year ever. When they were hoping 2000 would be the best ever, and then we didn't see anything come. I started with Kobe. I keep saying this. And then ended with COVID, and we're still here with COVID. So it's like, But the positive thing is, I think some people are going, oh, we got positivity coming. So I say, yay. Let's hope on that. 2023, I think it's going to bring its prom. Obviously, I think you could, figure out how to like have fun along the way, be safe, and then of course not get sick. I keep saying that. Because there's nothing fun with Bill or hospital bill or problems with your liver, your kidney, and or your heart. Which some people are getting heart attacks now. Some people are having problems with the, with Moderna. That's coming out now. We're seeing certain things like certain, so I don't know. But at the end of the day, we're alive. So I say have fun while you are alive, and then, have as much as you can, and then, do as much as you can to keep other people alive. So that's my point. I'm going to stick to it. Jess, what's going on?
Okay. So, yeah, speaking of alive, I get great joy on finding stories that make you go, what?
Yeah.
So even though they're the vast majority of the times, they're just absolutely horrific. But you know what? It makes me keep my eyes open just in case. So, and the fact that this happened in Canada made it even worse. Because you would expect it here, right?
Right.
So, 8 teenage girls have been charged with murder in Canada in the stabbing of a 59-year-old man. Yeah, that headline disturbed me to no end.
Hold on. First of all, I love Canada. Okay, I got people in Canada. I've been wanting to visit Canada. What do I need to know before I go to Canada?
No. Well, it's just beware of, so they described it as a swarming attack. It's kind of like when, I guess, you're surrounded kind of thing. So apparently these teenage girls stabbed this dude to death.
8 teenage girls?
Yes, 8. Ocho.
Wait, why is it called... Wait, how old were they?
I know, that's why it gets so disturbing, and I'm just like, three 13-year-olds, three 14-year-olds, and two 16-year-olds. And it's just like I expected it to be the boys, but not young girls. So it just is like, what happened here? How did this happen? And this is why I don't allow groups near me. Just in general, I don't like swarms of people around me.
Hold up, hold
But
on.
yeah.
You know what, Jess? I am so disturbed right now. I'm not gonna lie. I said some women are gonna go weird. I said some parents are kind of enabling bad. You know, I told some people you better like put. But I did not see this coming at the age of. Let me read this again. Sorry. I'm looking it up as we speak, Jess. You're right. This one has me a little like what? 3 of the girls, 13. Okay, imagine that. 13. 13. I can't even get out of that. 13. Okay, let's see. 3 of them are 14. So 13, 14, 16. We'll just go with that. 13 to 16. Girls, 8 of them. They meet, they group up, and they stab a guy. Is he alive?
No, unfortunately, he was taken to the hospital and he fell from his injuries shortly after that. But yeah, it's a shocking story, and obviously you can't just took your words away because this is like you don't think about it, right?
Well,
And I'm just
look,
thinking,
there's
like,
movies on the subject, but not a bunch of girls. Now there's going to be a bunch of movies about girls going postal. You know what I mean? Like, they love knives. That's a problem. Women love knives. I don't know why. You know, I've dated a few, and they love knives. And I'm not going to lie. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I love knives too. You know, I love sword. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right. But if, like, when these girls get out, and they will, are they, A, one you're going to want to have around, B, you're going to be like, oh, let's go on a date, and C, are they ever going to team up again? You know what I mean? Because once girls team up, okay, man, it used to be a thing where you'd be like, sleepover, pillow fight, yay. You get where I'm going with this, Jess?
oh my god. Okay, so first off, I think I won with finding you a story that just made you shocked and just you couldn't explain it. But you know what? I remember this story reminded me of, well, when you said sleepover, of when those two, I think it was two or three, I think it was two of them, they had a sleepover and they stabbed one of the other girls for something about Slender Man. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't want to tell you that story then because you're just going to cry. But yes, it has happened. It doesn't happen often, but like something like this is just absolutely crazy because it's just like you have so many questions like why? Why did they do this? The article doesn't really explain too much.
I have a feeling a couple have been molested. Okay, that's usually why they hate guys, why they hate men, and why they will steal. All right, it says here they would not call the group of girls a gang. That's more than a gang. That is organized crime at its finest. They will turn out to be the biggest thieves ever because have you ever like look into the eyes of a girl who's gonna do you in, and you go, oh, you can't do me in, because they know how to work their magic. You know what I mean?
No, thank God. So I hope you haven't either, but judging from the way you're speaking, I'm thinking you have. So
I think I've met them every now and then, but I walk away before it gets weird. Okay, I walk away because I go, that's not normal. That's not normal. Okay, just we're friends. That's it. And then I wait to see what happens with the guys that they date. But my point is this, because there's some weird, like, you know what I mean? Like, you just gotta be careful. And then it says they participate in a behavior known as swarming. This is not the first time in which multiple attackers target a victim simultaneously. A number of weapons were also found with the girls. 3 of the girls have had prior contact with police. Wow. And they gang up all together. Eight girls, 13, 14, and 16, all together. I don't even know how to, like, if you imagine them coming at you, like, you know what I mean? Like that movie Smile, or what's it called? Like, they're basically that times 8. You know what I mean, Jess?
that's my worst. Honestly, that's my worst fear of anything is not a person that looks scary, but a person that's coming at you with a smile. Because it's just like, what's behind that smile?
I almost want to get images of these girls. Like, I'll say this, man. I would, and this happened in Toronto, by the way. Toronto is actually like a very nice place. So it's not one of those things that you see coming. All right, I have a friend there. I might be like, what do I need to know before I go? Because I got a script that I'm working on with someone Canadian. And I'm like, all right, I know we're going to have to meet up. But, man, I'm not going to be mobbed like this. You know, Jess? And it's cold there. The fact that they did this in the cold. Do they have parents? Is there any other information, Jess?
No, no. A lot of it's because they're underage. A lot of it's like it's not being told to the public. So I don't know too much about it. It's still a shock.
Well, yeah, this is what Brown says, and he's been in the force for 35 years. He says this, I've been in police for almost 35 years, and you think you've seen it all. Anyone who isn't shocked with hearing something like this has clearly just thrown in the towel and just said that anything's possible in this world. And it is. It is, Jess. All those horror movies are coming full circle, man. I think I saw an article where someone evidently like jumped somebody. I think it was a Marine and a couple others. They calling them good Samaritans. I say Samaritans abound, man. We need more Samaritans. Because in this world right now, we're having people loot, steal, and like take like things and then bludgeon people in the head or stab them. All grouping up. Girls at the age of 13. Come on. 8 of them. It says 8 young girls and most under the age of 16. If this isn't alarming and shocking to everyone, then we're all in trouble, quite frankly. That's what this guy says. And he's been in the force 35 years, okay? This is something you got to go, what? Brown said the same girls got in an altercation. Yeah, we said that. He says they met each other through social media. They come from varying parts of the state. Okay, so they got some information. Says we don't know how or why they met on that evening and why the destination was downtown Toronto. We don't know how long they were acquainted with each other. I want to describe them as a gang at this point. He's the one that said that. Okay, all right. It says maybe these were 8 young women that wanted to make a name for themselves. No, I'll tell you right now. Okay, they want to do in just anyone. All right, they have no. These are the girls. There was a special. My mom likes to watch. What is it? Law and Order. Doom doom. Right. Especially with Vincent D'Onofrio. Right. And there's one where there are a couple girls. There's one who's very innocent. And then there's one that's like, do what I say. But she acts very innocent, right? And then one is like, supposedly like she's in the foster care system, right? But the other one's like, all right, I want to do the right thing. But she always goes with the other girl. The only way to break them is to kind of pit one against the other with jealousy. Because they usually get jealous. But the smart one, and I guarantee there's at least of this team up, probably 3 of them, that will eventually go, let's just, work together and we'll figure it out. There's always the shy one or the innocent one looking, right? But the fact that they participate in this, they're going to claim 100%, Jess. There's going to be a judge. It's going to be a guy. And he's going to be like, oh, I feel so sorry for you. You guys are mentally insane. And then they go away for a few years, right? They get out. What do you think they do the moment they get out, Jess?
Honestly, I hope they turn their lives around and their mentality. But you know what? Let's be real. As a dude, I would not trust them.
They change their names, Jess. They change their names, okay? They go, I'm unwell, right? One of them has a problem with the guy, right? And the girl goes, are you in trouble? She texts her, right? They keep in touch. They always keep in touch, okay? If you didn't see Girl Interrupted, or is it Girl Uninterrupted? Because she needs to be interrupted. You got to divide them 100% and never let them see each other ever again. Ever. Because they will do the guy in. But they'll do it smart. They'll be like, we're not going to do it so dumb. We're not going to be found. We're not going to do it where they can see us. We're going to do it in a car. We're going to do it. You get it? This is the mentality that happens all around the world anyway. But these girls are starting at an age, Jess, where at 13, 14, and 16, like their mind is already developing as we speak. They may be hot eventually at the age of like, whatever. And guys will be like, oh my God. But you do something bad, they will take you out 100%. I'd be like, let me get their photo and let me compare that. Like in a few years, if I ever date, right? Right? At that age, which I usually don't. I usually keep a little older, but whatever. You never know. My point is this. You got to keep a tally of these women, okay? These girls, and I know there are more, that never go like told. I'll go back to the guy. The guy says this, all right? He says they are all equally culpable. He says there is no doubt in our minds that they were all working as a singular entity in a swarming mob mentality when they chose to attack this man. He says, I can tell you, it was a shock to find out that their children were involved in an event like this. I think he's talking about the parents of the teens. Oh, God. Canadian authorities can't release the girls' names by law because they're underage. Of course, they made their first appearance already, and they remain in custody. Thank God. The next court appearance is December 29th. Wow. That's a way to go into the new year. Brown said the victim was living at a shelter for the homeless after some recent hard luck, but continued to be supported by family. Oh, my God, Jess. He was a homeless man.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah!
That makes it even worse. All I have to say is, I feel bad. They just straight ruined their lives.
I don't think I'm going to Canada, Jess. Look, it says this. Girls generally account for a minority of crimes in Canada, with boys twice as likely to engage in violent behavior according to government statistics. They usually gang up with a guy. The guy thinks he can control, but he can't. You know why? Because a girl know another girl who will do him in. The moment you take a knife to a homeless man, you don't care about people. Period. End of story. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back right after this. Oh, my God, Jess.
This is Bernadette, the host of One Life Radio, your number one source for alternative and holistic health since 2011. One Life Radio is designed to educate and inspire. Visit us at oneliferadio.com because you get one body, you get one mind, and you get one life. Get out there today and make the most of it. Tune in weekdays at 1 p.m. on 1490 KMET Smart Talk, ABC News Radio.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
KMED AM 1490 presents Cal State San Bernardino basketball. This Sunday afternoon, January 1st at 3 p.m., the Coyotes meet Cal Poly Pomona in a CCAA conference game. Live from the Den in San Bernardino. I'm Mitch McClellan. Join me as the Coyotes meet the Broncos. Cal State San Bernardino basketball broadcasts are brought to you by Dignity Health, Hatfield Buick GMC, Raising Cane's, Penny Law, and the Hyatt Place Hotel, Ontario Mills. That's Cal State San Bernardino basketball action live from San Bernardino this Sunday afternoon at 3 p.m. on your exclusive radio home for Coyote basketball, KMET AM 1490.
Ontario International Airport is on to a better way to fly with over 65 daily nonstop flights to more than 20 major destinations and the easiest airport experience in Southern California. Visit flyonto.com/Ontario to learn more about Ontario International Airport today.
That's right. It's the morning show here on ABC News Radio, KMET 1490 AM. I will say this. You're not going to want to hear it, Jess. It's called War. War is coming. So, yeah.
Yeah, we all expected that. I mean, yeah. We all know it was just bound to happen eventually. So, yeah. I'm not really shocked. I have another shocking story, but not as shocking as
Do you know why we're going to war, Jess?
No. Is it about... No, I can make something stupid, but no, what is it?
Okay, if you haven't been watching, okay, I know some people haven't, and you're starting to get the news headline. Not gonna lie, I took the day off yesterday, okay? Kind of glad I did, because I kind of needed to, think about this, and I saw this, and I said, because I was working on script, and I was working on, a comic, and I was working on certain, visuals, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy it's going next level. But, when I saw this, I said, okay, what does this mean, okay? It means the U.S. has now officially said Ukraine, we support you. Therefore, Russia will 100% view the U.S. as enemy, 100%. And all its allies that it's already teamed up with, 100% war. You get it, Jess?
Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't know they were talking about that. No. Let's be real. We already assumed this was gonna happen eventually.
We did.
We're all just dipping our toes in the water. I'd be like, oh, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it?
At the beginning of the year, I said, pay attention to Ukraine. It's going to be a thing. I said, pay attention to Russia. It's going to be a thing. I was holding out hope that Russia would do the right thing. I really thought they would. All right. At a moment, they kind of did, and then they didn't. All right. They were kind of like, oh, okay, we're going to do the right thing. And then all of a sudden, boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Right? Or bam, 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 bam. The point is this. A lot of people are going to say, in essence, what do we do next? What are we going to do the rest of the way? What are we going to do to keep each other alive? And what are we going to do? Oh, wait, that's right. It's the new year. So I think a lot of people are in this mode of, oh, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fun. It's going to be amazing. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, now, I'm not going to lie. I said this before. I said, if you're going to do something now. I just saw a post on Instagram, Jess, and that's making its rounds. A lot of women in Afghanistan are being told, which they said, oh, we're not going to do that. We're going to be, good about it. Even though, the U.S. and Britain and all the other ones that were trying to keep, Afghanistan alive basically said, right? Because the Taliban took over. Now women are being told, get out of the university, no longer allowed. And they're crying about it. They have video on that, Jess. And they were, wearing, my point is this, okay? It's getting worse. It might be nice in the area of, over here. I get that. But when Russia says, oh, you have that guy in your, yeah, he made a visit, which I'm not going to lie, I'm happy because I said for a while and for some time, Ukraine needs to be, taken care of. And in my opinion, they have not done a good job doing it. Okay, they kind of said, oh, here's some missile, here's some stuff, here's some equipment. There you go. All right, a big thing is called NATO, right? And Russia's kind of like, hey. And I always say, don't invade. You never know what's coming around the corner. But I say this. If you're going to do the right thing, President, do this, okay? Go all the way. I said this about Afghanistan. I said they're going to take advantage of you. They're going to take advantage of this. They're going to make it look like America is weak. And that's why Russia moved in. Because America is weak when you, oh, that's right, leave things behind in Afghanistan. That's a problem right there. If you leave things behind and the Taliban have them, A, they sell them for, whatever they want, and B, they take advantage of the situation now that people are suffering for it. And so the people are like, we don't trust you anymore, okay? We're on our own. And unfortunately, they are, and they shouldn't be, all right? There's a problem there. That's number one. Number two, when you say, in essence, I know we're out of time, boy, but when you say, in essence, hey, by the way, we defend, then you defend all the way. Don't go half. Don't go a little. It'll be called out. I know he wants to win a presidency. That's why he flew him out. That's number one. It's a huge that, okay? But, defend the people of Ukraine. Put your where it's at, okay? And squash it. Go all in. Don't go a little, oh, here's a couple little support, blah, blah, blah. Here's a good opportunity, blah, blah, blah. Don't do that, all right? Because they will remember. People of Ukraine go, we think we have a big guy at our corner. But if you go missing like a bad parent, and you go opposite, I guarantee things are going to happen bad. Okay, Russia will go next level with Korea, that's North Korea, and China. All right, they're already banding together. Okay, all the people are putting in their chips. Don't be that guy. All right, that's all I got to say because I'm out of time. Stay tuned to more right here on ABC News Radio, KMT 1490 AM. Bye, everyone. All right, I'm going to just say this. I know we're out of time with ABC, KMT, 1490 AM. Again, my opinions are my opinions, but I will say this. You guys are going to do something bad over there. You need to do it all right, okay? If you're going to bring in, basically, Ukraine, I know you're bringing in, a man. You're calling him Man of the Year. I didn't know that. I would say this. Give him the support he asked for, okay? There's going to be a lot of reports and a lot of things. You're going to see him. I think they should have given him a suit, not going to lie. But in a way, you can't just keep clapping and say, okay, we're good, and then not give support. Because I can guarantee right now on the opposite side, and it's been spelled 100%, you know, if you look at media and you look at Russia, Russia has a way of saying, hey, you know, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 right? There is a picture right there. Don't let that be a photo op. Okay, that's what I say. If you're going to do it, you defend 100%. And you squash it. All right? You squash it. No invade. We support. All right? Basically, you know, you have someone who's trying to do the right thing, defend his people. I would say move out because there's no way you're going to defend against Russia. Russia has been bombing and bombing and bombing and bombing Ukraine for a while, all right, for a year, right? I remember reporting it here about grandmas taking up arms just to defend their area. And did they get invaded? Yes. They're not ready. Did a lot of soldiers go, what are we doing? Yes. But are they in it? Oh, yeah, 100%. So if you're going to be the one who says, okay, come and we'll take care of you in a way, make a statement. He made a very emotional plea. Don't let that be a photo op, okay? Because I guarantee Biden's people are saying, hey, let's do this. But Biden, if you renege, I guarantee the people of Ukraine are going to be upset. Don't renege. Do not renege. You go all in, all right? You say, look, Russia, one of two things. You either talk, which so far they've talked and nothing has happened, or you make things happen, okay? As a president, you say, okay, this is the order, let's do. All right, you have the power. You have the means. That's what Ukraine says, in essence. Oh, we get it now. You got our back. Don't be that guy to let them down. You already let down Afghanistan. You let them down, okay? The Taliban are having a field day. Oh, did they be the one that bombed us? Yeah, with plane. All right, they're very inventive. Be more inventive, okay? Defend the people. That's what I say. Defend the people. If you don't defend the people, you're going to be made to look stupid. I say that right now. I said some things already at the beginning of the year. I said, watch out, watch out, watch out. I always give a this or that, so I'm going to give a this or that. Here it is. If America does the right thing and they defend the way they're kind of showing they will, then good job. Now, here's what I will say. On the home front, be careful. Okay, if Russia says, in essence, oh, we see what stance you're taking, we told you keep out of it, that's where we have a problem, okay? So if there is any type of problem in the area, I guarantee any sale from Russia is 100% inactive. Any sale from Afghanistan is, like, there. You know why? Because Afghanistan, Taliban are ready to go at a moment's notice. That's why Homeland Security, you need to level up. You need to get where you got to go, and you got to take care of it now, all right? Because there's going to be a problem. And the problem is this. Everybody's going to say, in essence, hey, let's take advantage of the situation, all right? So if you're in an area, be careful. If you see something suspicious, be aware, okay? And if there's a bomb that goes off, go in the opposite direction. That's all I got to say. Because it's going next level in the next few months, okay? I guarantee this is going to be a thing in the next... Look, hopefully it won't be, okay? This is the other. If they do the right thing, and you know, they say, look, let's just keep it, you know, stop bombing, and then Russia moves out. You know, they've done some weird things. If they move out and they don't go back in, you say, okay, and now everybody's happy. Will they do it? Probably not. But let's just say they do. Okay, let's say they do. If they do, that'd be the right thing. And the way you do that is this. You say, look, here's what we do. We keep it very above board, and we say, look, we want you to have what you want. What do you want of Ukraine? He says, well, I want this and that. He basically wants NATO to say, no, we're not going to, you know, do anything with you. He's been saying that for some time. That's, you know, the guy in Russia. He has some other requests because of his stupid generals and the other people that are in his head, you know, military-wise. You know, they're dumb, whatever. They want just power. Guy to the west, Belarus and all him want territory. That's what they want. They want territory, okay? They're right now in the worst time of where they're at because they have cold. Okay, 100% cold. It's all cold there. So should they be doing it? No. Are they? Yes. Are they used to this type of weather? Yes. Is it the right weather to fight in? No. But they're just woo, 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 woo. They're stationing themselves to invade further. Okay, they're going to go west. Obviously, that's where they're going. So when they go west, you say no, stop. You know you have Poland, boom. You station there, and you move in, and you move them out. Easy breezy. It's what you did in the war, right? Move them out. All right. If you have to go, hey, we're going to kill Nazi, then that's what we do. Okay, because that's where they're going. They're locking people up, you know, in their own hometown. You know, right? We've reported on that. So my point is this. You got to be careful what you do. You got to be careful, you just got to be careful, okay? So here in the home front, next few months, be very aware. There are terror groups, there are cells. Be aware of it, okay? And if you see something suspicious, don't call it out because they will kill you 100%. They do not care. They have a big mission in their head, defend Russia, right? So, all right, people. I'm out of time. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is worth living. Live it well. Bye-bye, everyone.